Hello. Emiphobia, hello. Handmade metal, thank you for the 32 months. Dr. Killswitch, hello. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Had a heart-to-heart talk with one of my close friends before stream. Got no work done today. But it's Friday. Your lubing video really helps me building the new Zoom 65. Nice, congrats. Thank you. MB, hello. Connor. Debatable Melon. Sammy Lullaby, hello. Looking good as always. Thank you. I'm getting fat. I need to exercise. My hair's getting longer. Don't know what to do yet. Should I try a wolf cut? Is wolf cut cringe? Is it overplayed? Mr. Lightning Keyboards, hello. KBD fans? Yes, it is the KBD fans taco. We're not making actual tacos. I wish. Although we've been having taco nights pretty regularly at home. It's pretty good, pretty good. Hell yeah, do it. My disappointment is immeasurable. No, I wish. I am down to do some cooking streams once I move though, or once I move back to working from home. There is a kitchen we can stream from, so. Get a mullet? I mean, I kind of have a mullet right now. It's okay. How's the Dvorak training going? Dude, Glarsis needs to watch it. Not bad. I have officially learned the alphas. I haven't learned some of the symbol, the punctuation down yet. Because Dvorak does shift some of the punctuation keys around as well. But yeah, I've got the alphas down, which is the important part. Speaking of tacos, get a birria after that build. There is a pretty good birria taco place that I go to here. I could be down. Are you not working from home right now? No, so I currently, for the past year, I've been renting out another space to work out of. But in like 2 weeks, I'm going to be moving back to working from home. Yeah, we're moving into a new place. Dvorak typing test? No, it's not ready for a typing test yet. Carnitas are excellent. I like carnitas, but I don't know if it's ever my first choice for meat. Did you ever try the full plate on the Type K? No, I have not yet. Oh, you're right. Maybe I should try building it. No, I haven't built the full plate yet. Maybe next week we can try that out. Vid and 2 streams in 1 week. Who is this? Hello, Key Puppy. Chutoro, hello. Thank you for the 16 months. Is this the TikTok glare feet taco stream? How are you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, it's a pretty small keyboard today. Taco. So we can chill afterwards. Full plate right before the group buy next week will be hype. Okay, I'm down. Yeah. I am getting the... So apparently the Jelly Evolve got lost in transit. So they resent out another unit yesterday. Hopefully that gets here on time next week as well. So if that doesn't get on time next week, we'll definitely... I'm down to build a full plate on stream for the Type K. If it does come by next week, maybe we can stream twice. Al Pastor is my go-to taco. Same. I usually go al pastor or tripas or carne asada. What is this? Spooky music. Oh, this is Duke Ellington. Whoops. That is not spooky music. Maroon 5 new song? What the? Sure. Karan Chahan, hello. Any progress on Dvorak? Yes. I'm not bad anymore. I can type all the alphabet, the alphas. I've been grinding. I have been practicing so much. I use my Hako to burn all the nose hairs out of my nose? That's not good. Cool t-shirt? This is one of my friend's merch. Elliot Choi. I don't know if you watch his vlogs. Kitamoto, hello. Any new camera equipments? No, I've been a good boy. I haven't been buying much gear. I've actually been trying to sell off some of my gear. I did get a new lens. This lens is new, but I've had this for a month-ish now, 2 months. Outside of that, yeah, I don't think I've got new camera equipment. Hard to find good tripas, nice and crispy. Really? I don't know, maybe I'm privileged out here in LA. Every time I order tripas, I'm really disappointed out here. Would you mind just doing a quick type K sound test for the culture? Sure. We can start with that first. Any leaks on Kaiju V2? No, I don't have any. When is the next studio tour? So once I move, I will definitely be filming the progress for that. Using the Cinnabon filter? No. So this is a light lens lab. And it's a replica of a very old vintage lens. So it has natural imperfections, which kind of causes that bloom. It's not evident in this view, but depending on the lighting, it can have some, it has that vintage effect. What Choi did you say? Elliot Choi, E-L-L-I-O-T, Choi. Kura, hello. Haven't watched in a while, but were there any updates on Taeha merch that weren't the apparel pieces? No, still the apparel. I am not ready for the next drop. I don't know when it will be, but it'll be a surprise. No group buys for Taeha types merch, so no leaks until it's ready. Oh, but the apparel merch has come down in price, Pyongun. I guess that's news. I have dropped the price a little bit. I'll buy your old camera off of you. I'm not selling any video cameras, unfortunately. Only film cameras. Do you use filters? This lens has a filter. Top down has a filter. This lens, the overhead, does not have a filter. I'm stuck in a 5-ad long break. Time for my... Wait, why do you have 2 birthday cake hoodies? Wosemi fan, hello. Alright. Let's start the build. Oh, wait. We need to start with the type K typing test, huh? Someone requested type K typing test. You guys can watch how well I type in Dvorak right now. Okay, for those of you guys... Oh, crap. I changed the... Frick. The scaling for this is all wrong. Yeah, so I've been learning Dvorak. I have a bet going with Mr. Glarsis. I need to break 100 words per minute over a minute by the end of the year. Otherwise, Glarsis gets to take this type K from me. Well, this is what it sounds like. I will try this in Dvorak. Actually, no. Yeah, let's not do Dvorak. Oh, can I type in regular now? Fuck. Oh, hold on. I've lost muscle memory for QWERTY now. this a preview of today's typing test? Oh god. Has a Type K been available for a while? No, this product goes live on the 20th. The interest check has been published since like 2 years ago. No, that was QWERTY. This is Dvorak. Okay, Dvorak now. Oh, fudge. Not bad, considering I started last week. Right? Not too shabby. How about a win to spec? Fudge. No. Fudge. Hey, 44 though? 44 for the first week of learning. I just finished learning the alphas yesterday, so not too bad. Man, looking like me on QWERTY. What made you choose Dvorak over other alternative layouts? That's a good question. I know a lot of people use Colmac or Workers Dvorak, Workers Colmac. I figured I'd just jump straight to Dvorak. The world record for fastest typing is held by a Dvorak typist. Maybe Dvorak is what I need to break 200 words per minute. I'm down to learn the other ones though. I imagine it's probably easier to switch to Colmac or Workman, yeah, because they do preserve some of the commands. So I'm open to it. I did try to learn Dvorak a couple years back, so I also have some residual muscle memory. You need steno? I do want to learn steno. I want to make a series where I learn steno. I'm just waiting for like a pretty steno custom to come out. If ever. I don't know if it'll ever come out. But if someone makes a nice custom steno project, I am very down to learn steno. Is Dvorak supposed to be more efficient once you become proficient? Yes. Dvorak is supposed to be more optimized for modern day typing. I want to learn them, it's just that I either spend my free time learning a keyboard layout or I spend that time relaxing. Alright, let's start with the build. Steno on plank. I know you can do steno with existing boards. I just want a nice board. I have yet to see a steno supporting keyboard that looks nice. And I like my aesthetics. Are you good with Korean layouts? No, I need to look at the keyboard when I type Korean. Gawk steno in, that'd be sick. I'm out today, but I DM'd you the Taco firmware for Vile. Thank you. Alright. Packaging for the Taco looks pretty cool. This is a KBD fans. This is a 75% for anyone in the market for 75. Accessories. Cute. Let's see what comes in here. Oh. Okay, pretty standard KBD fans accessories. Hot swap. Foam. 2 plates. Sweet. Taeha said no uggos. That's right, no uggos. What was the last board that you purchased for your personal? Probably W1AT. What's your opinion of KBD fans removing the engraving of the taco from the brass plate? They did that? Let me check. I haven't even opened the plate yet. I don't personally mind. I don't mind my plates being boring, to be honest. Once you build up the board, you don't really ever see the plate. Smart move, honestly. All right. This is the taco. Oh, this is heavy. Brass? Oh my goodness. Taco designed by KBD fans. I'm not sure why they named this the taco. I mean, I get it has taco related graphics. Huh, okay, this is some interesting shapes. Unless you are draw and you complain your plate isn't black. Oh no, I think color matters. Cause color peeks through the keycaps, but like engravings and graphics on your plate, I don't really care. This is kind of an aggressive looking keyboard. This is pretty nice and completely ruined by taco branding. Yeah, the taco branding does seem a little out of place with the aggressive lines on this bottom. This feels a little bit more whimsical and playful. And then the board itself kind of looks aggro. Too sharp looking for a taco. You should read the reason for the naming on their website. It was interesting. Oh, really? Would be cleaner with text, without text on the weight. IMO. Agreed. Okay, it is hot swap. So it shouldn't take too long. Oh, stabs. I forgot stabs. I heard there won't be a logo on the weight. Oh, is that what someone meant? They removed this from the weight, not the plate? Hold on, let me check. Can you even engrave taco on the plate? Okay, yeah, there's no way you can put taco on this. It's got way too many flex cuts. It's pretty skinny. I think it's better they remove this, to be honest. It doesn't matter. You're not gonna see this when you look at the bottom or when you're using the keyboard. But I agree, I'm okay with getting this removed. Luther Red, hello. You know what I think? All of these keyboard companies, they need to hire they need to hire some full-time designers. Some of these recent bottom weight designs that have been coming out are they need a second-hand opinion. Like QWERTY Keys, when they put out that atrocious logo of their engraving of their logo, sorry. And then they ended up removing or providing an option to just await without it. Okay, so these are the silicone bowls, which we'll get to for assembling. Oh man, no stabilizer set this time. I agree, man. Agree? Ooh. If Matt and Cena says it agrees, that must be true. Oh, this is Fred again. Okay. Oh, this supports both. Ooh, do I want to go 7U or 625? For a 75%. Yeah, let's do 7U. Might as well. Andrew, thank you for the 37 months. Hot take, Novel Keys redesigned brand is kind of mid. Oh, spicy take. Thank you for the 37 months. 25 months, Momo-san, thank you for the 25 months. But it's not Taco Tiselo. I like the rebrand over their previous graphics, Andrew. I don't know, I kind of like it. Do I think it's a timeless design? I don't think Novel Keys has a timeless brand design per se. But it's playful. And I kind of like that. I feel like a lot of the keyboard hobby is very serious oriented. They try to sell themselves as like luxury, serious, modern, minimal, clean. Novel Keys is one of the few brands that still embraces a little bit of that playfulness. So I think it's in line with what they're trying to go for. What rebrand? Novel Keys has rebranded. No, this is their first rebrand. Let me show you OG Novel Keys. Where's Big Mike? Big Mike. Let me see. I have a screenshot of the OG Novel Keys website. Wait, how long ago did this man send me that? Hold on. Oh, I found it. I found it. This is what Novel Keys used to look like. Also, why is it so zoomed in? I like the new Novel Keys website better. No? I would say their new logo is also better. Baby Olivia, yeah. New Novel Keys league's better. Yeah, I would take the new Novel Keys over this one. This is the kind of website that does not inspire group eyes. Can you believe we used to pay Novel Keys for group buy money? Look at this. This looks like a scammer website. Looking back, compared to what it is now, this looks hella sus. But this is basically every what every keyboard website used to look like. No way Olivia is in group buy right now. Yeah. KBD Fans was way more sus. True, KBD Fans was also pretty sus. Their brand font was legit Comic Sans, or something that looked like Comic Sans. Very sus. Didn't Switchmod? Yeah, Switchmod also looked very sus. But Switchmod has always been kind of a smaller catering vendor. I feel like the only people who really discovered Switchmod were like hardcore enthusiasts. So it wasn't as important for them to be a little more professional looking. Alejandro, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. There's a good poke spot. Where? Where at? Mono K branding is 100%. Yeah, I like Mono K's branding. They've done a lot of things well since they launched as a vendor. I do like Mono K's branding. Their website is clean. Dude, even their video production for some of the advertisement that they've purchased, on social media or like just campaigns, dude, they are spending money on production, let me tell you. And paying for that level of production is not cheap. Yeah, I got to sit in on a Kickstarter campaign production recently too, this past last weekend? Yeah, that was last weekend, yeah. It's a lot of money getting a production like that set up. Keep Front web experience is one of the better ones out there. I don't think I'm familiar with Keep Front. I love having Comic Sans on my KVD light. Any interesting weekend plans? Oh, you know what's gonna be good this weekend? The new One Piece episode. This is the episode you guys should be watching, not last week's. Good evening, friends. Hello, Keep Dweeb. Ooh, I also picked up some Grail records yesterday. Some pretty nice albums. I can play them for you after the build. Did you get in on GMK Real Legend Duels? Not yet. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Imagine a keycap set with Comic Sans font alphas. My weekend plan is to lock the doors and stay inside. Uh-oh. Is there another pandemic going around? We doing records today? I am down, John Bon. We can crack open a cold one. It's been a while. Chill and listen to. I got some new records in. I got a new Tatsuro album that I've been chasing after. Got one of my Grail Bill Evans albums as well that I've been looking for. Got some more Cassiopeia. I'm waiting to receive my taco. Interesting stream. Nice. Speaking of records, I was going to ask you if you have a list of the equipment in your vinyl. Yeah, if you type in !! turntable, should link you. You got the taco with the engraving? Yeah, supposedly this engraving has been being removed for production, which I'm okay with. But that means I have a rare engraved weight now. It's gonna make this taco stonk. No pandemic, just the last weekend before my vacations. Nice. Are you using Krytox 205G0? Yes, this is 205G0 right now. But for the wires, I have switched to using XHT BDZ. What Tatsuro record did I get? I got The Girl in White. If you're familiar with that album. The title track, The Girl in White, is a pretty popular... It's definitely up there in terms of popular Tatsuro songs. Sounds like you picked some great records. I did, yes. Design was based on a modern car, right? How come they called it a taco? I have no idea. Wait, what are you using on the stab wires? Krytox? XHT BDZ. Where is it? I'll take it out when I get to it. What switches should I use on my Corsas? Some broken in Cherry MX Blacks. Toyota Tacoma. Only thing I can link to cars is Toyota Tacoma. Taco Mad are nicknamed tacos. Huh. Yeah, this is still available for pre-order. I believe production has already started for this. So even though they are calling it a pre-order, it is guaranteed to be made. It's already in production. What's your Omni? Oh shoot! I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask what my new code is. Did July's expire? Oh, it probably did. It's already the 11th. Oops. I need to ask them for a new set of codes. My bad. Wait, where did my BDZ go? This is the thicker lube that I was talking about. MX Black shilling? Dude, MX Blacks are goated. It's the only linear switch you need in life. TBH. This is not a taco, it is. Say something nice about MX Browns to piss people off. MX Browns also goated. I wouldn't say they're the only tactiles you need in life, but they are definitely one of the tactiles you should have in your life. They're tactiles? Yes, they are tactile. MX Blacks and Browns are nice, but I couldn't have just that. I could have, I mean, I guess because I have tasted other good switches, I might miss some of that. But if I could only use MX Blacks and Browns, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Come on, Browns are good, they are. Browns are bumpy, not tactile. Oh, interesting. Isn't bumpy inherently tactile though? Wouldn't you say bumpy is a subset of tactile? Does anyone know some vendors in Europe? Yes, check out Oblotsky Industries. Check out Prototypist. I would avoid mykeyboard.eu right now. Who else is there? Keygem. Bumpy is its own thing, not to be compared to tactiles or linears. What? What does that mean? What differentiates bumpy from tactile? I think my favorite is the linears command still up to date? Yes. I think so. I don't know what it's outputting right now. I think my favorite linear are Thick Thok, Marshmallows, and Zaku's hands down. Ah. I like MX Browns, but I can't call them tactile. When typing normally, around 100 words per minute, I don't really feel when I activate the switch. Really? I can feel the bump. It's not a large bump on MX Browns, but I can definitely feel the bump. I can type very well on MX Browns. But if you told me I could only use Cherry and Gateron, I'd be content. Any update on a community vendor accountability system? Nope, not that I have heard of. Yeah, I'm sure it'll take some time. If anything comes out of it. It is possible nothing comes out of this. I also intend to get some vendors on as well. What are some questions you guys might have for vendors? Yeah, I do. I don't know if I'm gonna bring on like multiple vendors at once, or maybe try to interview some one by one. But if you guys had any reasonable questions that I could ask and that they can answer, feel free to let me know. MX Browns are the LaCroix of switches. They feel like they were shipped next to proper tactiles. Whoa, what are you saying about LaCroix? I love LaCroix. Hello? What's going on with mykeyboard.eu? Why should we avoid them? They have publicly come forward saying that they have cash flow issues. Yeah, so I would avoid for the time being. I'd love to hear how they balance being an enthusiast and also a good business person. Okay. Memeing aside, I like Browns, but I prefer root beer floats. The tactile bump is much more... Ooh, root beer floats, I have yet to get extensive playtime with that switch. I also still have not tried the Haimus. A lot of people seem to be raving about the Haimu switches. But supposedly they've been really good. Last year they were impossible to get in touch with for customer service issues. Haven't tried root beer float sets. Are those normal pull or long pull? I don't remember off the top of my head. Maybe just buy in stock from MyKeyBU, but they have quite a high shipping price for EU compared to other vendors. My GMK Fuji is still to ship from my keyboard. I really like the root beer floats because the bump is about 95% of the travel. Oh, interesting. They are ink bottom, milky top, long pull tactiles. Interesting. Is it a very rounded bump then? If the bump is 95% of the travel, I imagine it would be a pretty rounded bump, right? Do you know where they are based? mykeyboard.eu? I don't know the exact EU country they're based in. I've not personally had bad experience with mykeyboard.eu, but I've only sniped extras in stock from them. Okay. Is it confirmed they are at least shipping in stock products? I mean, I don't have any experience purchasing from them. Belgium. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's also been talks of Project Keyboard. A lot of people commented about Project Keyboard in the recent video. Saw a lot of comments for RamaWorks as well. We'll have to wait and see what those vendors come out with. In stock was just fine for me a few weeks back. Okay. I'm surprised Desk Hero didn't have issues. They ran every set under the sun for Canada. Well, here's the thing, right? I think as long as you didn't purchase too many extras, and as long as you properly managed, or sorry, as long as you properly used the funds you collected for a group buy, from a group buy for the group buy, you shouldn't really have issues. The issue comes when vendors start to play around with the money they collect from the group buys for not group buy purposes. You should interview Rama. I don't know if he'll agree to an interview. I don't know if he's ever been in any keyboard video. I could be wrong. Maybe he's been in a super old... No, maybe he was in a very old Top Clack episode. Yeah, Rama's been pretty... I wouldn't say he's very community facing. They've always done their own thing. Oh, I'm going to eat the shims. Wait, I could have sworn I saw PCB, sorry, plates. Ah, there they are. If you lube a linear switch and change the spring and filament if necessary, then what should you be looking for if you want a thocky sound? Which housing and stem material would be ideal? I don't know if there's an answer for that. I mean, yes, the switch is important, but also the keyboard build. The case very much affects the sound of the build. But in my opinion, if you're looking for a deeper pitch sound, I do generally prefer cherry switches over Gateron housings, for example. Oh man, I broke one of these. Nylon? Yeah, nylon's a pretty good material. But I mean, most switches have some kind of nylon in it, no? I want GMK ASCII round 2. I heard it is in the works. Yeah, ASCII's a great set. Looks nice. I'm waiting something from Candy Keys as well. Was the customer service useless for you? Is Candy Keys having issues too? It's in the works. SA ASCII running now? Oh, I did not know. I hear Mexico are responding to chargeback claims, so people are getting the chargeback denied. Oh, interesting. Have they come out with a statement yet? Still nothing from Mexico after all this? Oh, I should also say, Canon Keys is trying to pick up GMK Terror Below. Some people commented in the latest video that they got a sus email from Canon Keys regarding picking up GMK Terror. So I think some people didn't believe it was legit, but it is legit. Canon Keys is trying to help pick up where Mexico dropped the ball. It is limited just to GMK Terror Below at the moment though. Unfortunately, Candy Keys is a roller coaster. Really? What happened to Candy Keys? the drowned F, thank you for the 16 months. Oh shoot. What's going on with those stab spacers? So this is a 1.2 mil PCB. My stabilizers are meant for 1.6 mil PCBs. So we are using these spacers to fill in the gap. Otherwise, you will be hearing the stabilizer rattling around without these. This won't be an issue if I had used 1.2 mil stabilizers. But if you do use 1.6 mil stabilizers, definitely want to use the included shims. But I hate dealing with these. It's kind of annoying to install. A lot of vendors probably going through what R. Mendes said would happen. Yeah. But it's surprising because my keyboard has been around for a while. Candy Keys has also been around for a while. Kind of shocked that they're going through it. I feel like great pre-built mechanical keyboards like Leopold boards have just gotten forgotten in favor of limited group buy, drop group buys, and similar small board runs. Yeah, so that is actually another very real thing, Ackerman. That is the one downside of in stock. It's also interesting from like a influencer perspective. Like it's kind of hard to recommend an in-stock product over a product that is being run as a pre-order or a group buy. Because the in-stock product, because it's in stock, you can pick it up whenever, right? Whereas the keyboards that are being run as drop group buys or pre-orders or whatever, if you miss out on that group buy, that's it. So there's that aspect of moving a product to be in stock. And hype is also very much a real thing in this hobby. In-stock products just don't receive as much hype as a keyboard that is being limited, whether it's in quantity or time offered. So there is a slight conundrum, to be honest. Hype took over, yep. Sucks that public trust has dropped a lot. Now DMK queues are lowering. If it isn't thing, it's another. Yeah. Do you ever sell your personal builds, or do you have a massive collection of keyboards? And if so, why do you sell them? Grow a board or need space, or both? Yeah, it's a mix of both, Demi. At this point for me, honestly, it's just space. Space, and I just don't need... Okay, no one needs 100 keyboards, right? There's a bit of that. I've kind of figured out what I like, what I don't like. I don't really sell my keyboards much anymore. So every year since I've been doing this, I have done a subathon on Twitch. I haven't done one this year yet because I will be moving soon, but I will try to do that after the move. And I usually give away most of the boards that I don't intend to keep there. So probably sometime, if I had to guess, sometime September at the earliest, I will try to do that subathon. And then I give away a lot of the boards that I received to review or whatnot during then. Seeing Taeha lose his insanity during a subathon? Dude, it's getting hard. I don't know. Maybe this is the last year. I could only do so many subathons now. I don't know. I don't think this next one's gonna be too long though. Twitch viewership has also dropped quite a bit since last year, so wouldn't be surprised if this year it's not even 24 hours. Taeha stays pretty sane, he just gets sleepy. That's true. I think I'm okay without lack of sleep, or with lack of sleep. Don't test us like that. Could do that thing where you just sleep on stream. I suppose that's true. Invite him and let him carry the energy. I think the days of long subathons are over. Shorter but interesting ones would be better. Yeah. Do the subathon shortlist this year. Easy peasy, plus 5K viewers. Dude, no one wants to see me shirtless. I don't have a great bod. One drunk man, hello. Do I snore? I think sometimes, like, lightly, but I don't think I'm a heavy snorer. None of my friends have ever said I snore too loudly. What do you mean, no one? Oh, okay. I am an overweight grown man. If it was a sleep stream, it would have to be where donations allow to send loud noises. Sure, I'm down. I'm a pretty deep sleeper. Yeah, but once I move into the studio, we can have the cats back again. Oh shoot, there might even be viewers who've never seen my cats. Can game more. Maybe I'll cook sometimes. Cooking with Taeha. your vibes are attractive. You know, it's not always about the body, and people have different tastes with body. True. That is true. That is true, except considering the fact that the majority of Twitch viewers are cringy, degenerate males. I don't think they want to see me naked. Just a guess. Oop. Yeah, Kim Lin Win is a degenerate, dirty male. Don't talk about Tim that way. Damn, Mod Musing's calling out Tim like that. Thought they were friends. Alright. I've been testing out these switches from customkeysco.com, not sponsored, but they do provide switch lubing and modding services, and I've been liking the quality so far. This is the third build now. If you use code Taeha, it gets you 6% off their entire store. Not sponsored, no affiliate link, but they did provide a discount code for you guys to use. Or because they are cringy, degenerate males, they do. Oh, just true. You're right. I didn't think about it that way. Taeha, my name. The first half of my name, Taeha. Taeha. Gets you 6% off. What switch is that? These are Nixies switches. You can purchase these from Novel Keys, Divinity, several of my sponsors. Seems like the Oldborn has healed. Yeah, it's healing not too bad. A lot of the scabs have come off. I don't think it'll... This one probably is going to scar, and it's discolored. But yeah, it didn't like blister or anything. So not too bad. Could potentially get a tattoo here if it does scar badly. What was the name of the website? CustomKeysCo.com. What is a good silent switch? Linear, tactile? What kind of switch are you looking for? A silent clicky. Linear. I like cherry silent switches. Depends on whether you like a mushy silent switch or a firm silent switch. If you like mushy, I would say go with cherries. If you like something a little firmer, you can check out the boba silent switches. Supposedly the high moves are also really good. I haven't tried high moves yet. I got the first batch of Nixies and found some switches sounded very sharp and high pitched when you press them off axis. I don't know if I've seen that or experienced that yet. I don't know if you can handle a tattoo, Taeha. I kind of want one. A lot of my friends have been getting tattoos recently. It's just decision paralysis. Too many options. Can't decide to commit. Doesn't Durock? Yes, Durock also has silent. Most switch manufacturers have a silent switch. Gateron has tons of silent switches too. Taeha logo on the forehead? Hell no. No way. Oh, where's my shift? I'm in a coloring session. What is a coloring session? Are you at like a Build-A-Bear? Oh, tattoo coloring. Oh, oh, I see. Wait, I have a question. So what is the reasoning for separating coloring from, like, why do you not do it in one sitting? Is it because it's just too much time and you get tired, or is recovery crucial for getting good colors? EPP, hello. Durock loves Choma and cursive across your chest? Hell no. Gonna color my tattoo in 3 weeks. Nice. Patty, hello. Oh, wait, aren't you building the Type K today? Thank you for the 25 months. If you guys have been eyeing a cream colored Type K, I believe Miss XX Dubs is building hers today. Oh yeah, Hype K today? Nice. So I built the silver. Mr. Lolstacks built the black earlier this week. And Patty will be building her cream colored one today. You can definitely do outline and color in the same session. You're getting a tattoo? I'm interested, Patty. It's just kind of hard trying to commit to my first one. Making the lines alone on my half sleeve took like 3-4 hours. Damn. I was wrecked afterwards. Dude, just go all out like Carl Anthony? Wait, is Carl Anthony that tatted? The last time I saw him was during COVID. Yeah, I want a tattoo. I want a tattoo on my side, on the side of my finger. I wouldn't mind one like here. Or wrist is fine too. His tat is sick. One Piece tattoo? I would not mind a One Piece tattoo, honestly. Like a classy One Piece tattoo that doesn't look too weeb and degenerate. I could be down. Hehehe, I have all of those. Yeah, Patty's actually pretty tatted. Tattoos on finger fades off quickly. That's what I've been told. I don't mind. I don't mind if it fades. Finger tattoos are so cool, but they will not always end up looking bad. Is that because of the tattoo artist, or does it like recover poorly? Have you tried the Texie Progressive Switch? Progressive Switch? Do you mean spring? Do you lube the tops of Nixies? Yes, I lube all of the stem. Important to think about how your tattoo will look when you're naked. People always think about with a shirt on. Can you elaborate, EPP? Do some tattoos not look good when you're naked versus when you have a when you're clothed? My finger tattoo is fine. Get an Alabasta Arc X. How close are new Nixies to old Nixies? I cannot confirm that for you. I don't have any of the old Nixies because those were way too expensive. I would defer you to Mr. Theremin Goat's analysis, as he is a Switch expert. Depends on what you get and what you do and how you take care of it. Depends on the positioning. Artists definitely can make a difference if they are specialized, but they fade really fast, and depending on where they can blow out really badly. Top of the fingers usually become blobs after a little because the skin is thin, the ink will blow out. Just be careful. Tattoos, much like keyboards, will become addicting. I have heard that, yes. Side of finger is alright, but fingertips, palm for sure will fade faster. Wait, people get their palm tattooed? I don't know if I've ever seen a palm tattoo. Holy crap. That sounds like it hurts. Asmode has a palm tattoo? Oh, I guess I never noticed. People just want to look very tattooed and spring for forearms, but when you're naked, it can look imbalanced. Just personal preference, kinda an older way of thinking too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. It's fine. Who's gonna see me naked? Maybe like 10 people at most in my life. Fingertips and palms are some of the most sensitive parts of the human body. Is it possible to get a tattoo under your nail? Is that a thing? Like a tattoo under the nail, so it shows through the nail. Palm tattoo? Yeah, I didn't realize you had palm tattoos, Asmode. It's pretty sick. I did not notice it when I saw you at NorCal. I have a follower. I follow a tattooer, and she has her armpits tattooed, and it is so beautiful. But she said it was not for most people. An armpit tattoo. Damn. What do you even put on your armpit? People have gotten eyeball tattoos. I've seen eyeball tattoos. That sounds like a form of torture. All my tattoos are in covered areas because protect from sun and immigrant parents. I completely understand you. Wait, is it bad to expose tattoos to the sun? So you're saying it's not a good idea to get a tattoo on your arm? Because that's always exposed to the sun. What springs are you using in the Nixies? These are 62 gram TX long springs. Technically, but just use SPF. Is this just for the recovery phase or like every day? I apply sunblock to my face, but I don't apply it to my anywhere else. Winter is tattoo season. Always. Oh, you gotta apply sunblock every day to your tattoo? That's a lot of work. Anything that dries your skin out can mess with tattoos. UVs are bad for skin with or without tats. Guess it depends on how much you care. A tattooer I know has the most heinous armpit tattoo. I'll just tell you about it in person at Key Life. It's too insane to write out. Okay, ads are done. Oh no, I just said I didn't notice. I don't think I noticed it at NorCal when I met you, Asmode. I didn't realize people got tattoos on their palms. That's pretty cool. Did it hurt? How bad did it hurt? Here, let me show you. Sick. Your tattoos will fade with excessive sun. I mean, on the bright side, I don't really see much sun these days. I legit stay inside the majority of the day because I'm just working indoors, filming videos and editing. Palm tattoos can fade quickly, right? Well, we have an expert. Asmode, do your palm tattoos fade exponentially quicker? But yeah, like if you wash your hands, every time you wash your hands, wouldn't your palm tattoos fade? Whoa. Another soulless soul. I have had to redo my left hand tattoo like 5 or 6 times. 5 or 6 times? Doesn't that hurt? Ugly? Who are you calling ugly? Wait, so is this the aesthetic you are going for? Or is this what it looks like after it has faded? Same with this. Did it fade? Oh, this isn't faded. Okay. You know, it kind of looks cool faded though on the palm. I kind of dig this look. That's after a rope tugging session. I see. Yeah, I kind of like the faded look. It's patina, yeah. But this must fade really quickly every time you wash your hands. Every time you shower, I use a loofah It's gonna get scrubbed off in day 1. Never wash your hands. I'm curious, what's the loser pointing to? Himself. Distressed. Here it is fresh. Oh. You know, I think I like it better like this. You should not redo this. This looks way cooler. It's charming. Yeah. It's got character. Thought I was getting a cooking stream? No cooking stream, unfortunately. Proof that they fade a lot? Okay. Over what times? Oh, I guess we can guess. This was 195 weeks ago. So that's like what, four-ish years? Whoa. This was also my left hand? I see. Oh, this was 206 weeks ago. Wait, that's crazy. So from 195 to 206 weeks? That's only a couple months. In a couple months, it faded that much? Oh, that's too fast. That's pretty fast. Holy crap. Willing to buy vintage tattoo. Damn, that's also a lot of money getting a tattoo every 2 months, no? Oh, I guess Asmo can just do it himself. Bro, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true. Get yourself a Michael Jackson club. That was my worry when I started getting tattoos. I still only have small ones, but the committing, guess I can't do anything about it now. Keep Life tattoo by ass mode? Dude, I don't know. That's too much pressure. I don't know what I want yet still. I'm down to brainstorm. What is something cool I can put on here? On here, or like wrist, or like, what do you call this? Sidearm? Bottom arm? No, I'm not getting Thok and QWERTY. No. Nothing keyboard related. Nothing keyboard related. Forearm? Wait, isn't this forearm? I thought this was forearm. I'm talking about like this side. Like a pew pew. Be quirky and different. Get a handlebar mustache on your finger. What is that? Handlebar mustache? A plus for cherry stem. No, thank you. Nothing keyboard related. I refuse a keyboard tattoo. You have a Leica? Yes, I do shoot Leica. Get an ISO enter behind your ear. I do like the tattoos here. I think if I ever like slim down to K-pop status, I would consider a behind the ear tattoo. Do you like traditional Japanese tattoos? I don't really know what that means. Oh, is that the one that John Mayer has? John Mayer has a traditional Japanese tattoo, right? Ooh, what is this? A bird? Pretty, pretty, pretty. Oh, this is your tattoo, Patty. Oh. Do you have a tattoo of Ginkgo? The cat? It's a style of tattooing. Ayo, you know John Mayer lore? I saw the video on his tattoo. You have to get like approved. You have to get approved to get the Japanese traditional, what is it called? Like needling, hammering, whatever it's called. The Doge? Nah, Ginkgo's a cat. I refuse to believe Ginkgo's a doge. Topra face tattoo in case someone doesn't give you the opportunity to say you're a Topra user that day. No, thank you. Tebori, okay, I think that does sound a little familiar. Gonna tattoo all the ATEEZ members on my body. Got it in Korea. Also, how do you schedule? That's so cute. I mean, I don't know whose doge this is. It's not Ginkgo, but pretty cute doge. This is cute. Yeah, I like this. Oh, the cat ones are so cute too. But yeah, how do you get a tattoo in Korea, Patty? Do you just DM them and set up a sus rendezvous point? Because tattoos are still taboo in Korea. Oh, you DM them on Kakao? I see. Oh, I like this style. It's pretty cute. Yeah, I also wouldn't mind the cat tattoo. It's pretty cute. I'll follow them. Wait, they have so many followers. What? Happy Tattooer. Ooh. What are the different types of tattoos? I've heard like traditional tattoo. There's like American traditional, right? That's black line work. Okay. Korea, yeah, I know Korea has a lot of cool artists. I follow a lot of Korean tattoo artists. Korea fine line artists are crazy. Get something related to Korean traditional stuff or something that's unique. Like not fair. I think it's because it's taboo in Korea still. Because it's taboo, it probably has a lot of like that underground vibe to it. And people probably try harder. I like neo-trad. What is neo-trad? Oh, neo-traditional. What does that mean though? Jungkook? Jungkook does tattoos? Did you see Albert Chang? Yeah, I've seen his tattoos. Jungkook has a whole sleeve. Oh. That's how you pronounce Jungkook? Oh, it's Jungkook, sorry. I'm reading it in a funny way, but it's Jungkook. Korean tattooers need to be good to stand out because it's so hard to get into the scene over there. Their tasks need to be worth it. Who do I follow? Oh, I follow this person. They recently moved out to LA. I like this person's art too. Looks very real, but like pretty. And I like the colors. Oh, you follow them too? Yeah. Not illegal, just frowned upon. Who else? This person does cute cat. I can't find them. Whoops. Anyways, onto keyboard. Yeah, I am down for a tattoo though. Yeah, Jen and I have entertained the thought of trying to get a tattoo in Korea when we go in a couple months. But we don't know what we want. Oh, this is using Torx. Wow. Oh yeah, Uzi Tattoo. I follow Uzi Tattoo. Yeah. Uzi tattoo I also like. Ink Cash on Instagram. Oh. Kind of weeby. It's cool, but I don't know if I would get this on myself. Pretty cool. Bunami Ink. 'Cause you're not cool. Bunami Ink. Where is she based? Amsterdam? Dude, I don't know when I'll ever be in Amsterdam. Ooh, I do like her style. Pretty clean, pretty minimal. Okay, okay. I want to get a Shiba Samurai. Whoa. Kubrick good. Whoa. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've also had some friends get tattoos from what is it? Bang Bang NYC. Oh, this is a little too aggressive for my style. Pretty sick though. Oh, that one looks like that would hurt. Oh, on your neck? I'm getting goosebumps imagining the pain. Whoa, what? Gotta have a sleep, go to sleep. Alright, fall, have a good night. Damn, this looks kind of sick. Are there cons to white ink? Have you tried this switch? No, I haven't tried the Texie Ruby switch, unfortunately. This is kind of cute too. Ontario? Come on. Actually, I will probably be in Canada one day. It's so cute. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know if I want like a cutesy tattoo first, or like a more timeless design. I don't know, man. Too many decisions. Too many. I'm getting decision paralysis. Most of mine are text for that reason. Even text. Like what quote do I really want engraved on my body? I don't know. Get him, never look back. Shoot. I guess that is what I just gotta do. What quote, what type, what size, too complicated too? Yeah, I got an edgy arm sleeve and cute tattoos on my legs. My first tattoo was Get Well Soon in red, and I still love it so much. My first one was a moth with leaves. How did you guys decide on your first one? Did you guys do much thinking? Or was this just I'm young, I'm gonna do whatever I want kind of tattoo? You just YOLO'd it? Okay. Okay, this is what the internal looks like. Huh, what is this? Oh, this is for the underglow. This acrylic piece. It's gonna help diffuse. Looks like some of the lighting. Yeah, the acrylic piece sticks out right here as well as along this weight, along the brass. I see. Okay, so let's install this. Daughter board needs to be installed. Like the LZSE, yeah. My first was Sasuke's curse mark. Damn, what a weeb. I didn't think too hard, just had an idea, YOLO deployment. I see. I was initially just gonna ask a tattoo artist what would be possible or whatever, but then they said they had time and I was like, okay, I see. Yo, Mr. Flatline, hello? No, we are not cooking actual tacos, unfortunately. How you doing? The teguki on the bottom of my feet? No, I don't know if I want a foot tattoo. I waited for years. The tattooer posted a flash, and I was like, yeah, that's the one. Oh, another question for people who do get flashes. How often do you run into someone else with the same flash as you? Is that a common thing? Whoa, okay. Damn the discrimination. I'm just kidding. At least it's the curse mark. It's not the Sharingan. That would have been kind of basic. Yeah, this looks aggressive. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. Yeah, so there's legit just like acrylic blocks. And this is to help with the LED diffusion. Pretty cool. We used to see this a lot in older keyboard designs, not so much these days anymore. It's kind of a throwback. Did they give me... I run into more people with the curse mark than I have with my flash. Acrylic is underrated? I agree. It's not that acrylic is underrated. Acrylic is just much harder to work with for keyboards. Even though acrylic and polycarbonate might appear to be very similar as a material, acrylic is way more difficult to work with. That's why usually the extent of acrylic that we see in this hobby, it's mostly as stacked acrylic cases. But I personally much prefer acrylic over polycarb. I don't know exactly the science behind it, but acrylic sounds nicer to me. If you can find a... Yeah, you don't even see acrylic plates all that much. It's usually polycarb plate or palm plate. Just kind of a shame. I can't wait till the chrysanthemum on my elbow is gone. I love it so much. Oh, done. Sorry. Whoops. What makes a switch silent exactly? How do they mechanically work? A silent switch works just like a regular switch. The only difference is the mechanism that you press down on a switch, the stem, they have silencing, they have rubber pads on the top and bottom of it. So that when you press down, instead of plastic on plastic, you have that rubber hitting the plastic. So that's what dampens the sound. As well as when you return on the upstroke, there's a dampening pad. That's what makes a silent switch. Drua, hello. What are your favorite half plate materials? Honestly, for half plate, I usually just go with aluminum. Weird ass looking taco. Yeah, I don't think I've actually experimented with too much of the plastic half plates. If I've gone half plate, it's usually always been aluminum. If you're gonna go with a plastic half plate, you might as well go plateless, to be honest. It's like not enough material to make it worth. No? Red or green salsa when you get tacos? I'm a green salsa guy. Sometimes you can't do plateless. True. You're right. Okay. Which silicone bowl should we use? Simon likes his PC half plates. I see. AJ Festa, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, which one should we go with, chat? This is 50 gram. There's a white one? 50 gram, 60 gram, 70 gram. No thoughts? I'm gonna go red. Red nipples. You can try the red and then the lightest one. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, just leave it facing up like that. What is this screw running through here? Hey? Or is that for the case? What are these screws? Add a hydrate redeem. Oh, should I add a hydrate redeem? I do have a music redemption, if anyone wants to suggest music. If anyone has points. What the? We have someone named Music. Hello. Is that a Darlene emote? It is. Hello. Why does GMK Burgundy still cost an arm and a leg? Wait, how much is GMK Burgundy? GMK Burgundy is all stock colors. It shouldn't be too expensive, no? I'm Caroline's friend Maud. Oh, hello. Wait, GMK Burgundy is 300? Like from a vendor? No way, it's 300. Or is this aftermarket pricing? Wait, GMK Burgundy is a custom red? I thought it was a stock color. Really? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know why I assumed it was a stock color. Okay. We will penetrate the nipples, or sorry, the holes with the nipples. Make sure it is seated properly. On the bed. Nice. Interesting design. Okay, this goes on top. Well, hold on. Let me first check the LED turns on. Oh, it does. Okay, okay. Let's assemble. Ah, frick. Oh, music stopped. Let's listen to some. Soran, hello. You finally accepted it? Accepted what? How does the copium taste today? Druaw is a thing he swore to destroy. You don't like 75% janky render? Why do you not like 75%? What percent layout would be a 60% plus F rows? That's not a common layout. 60% with F row? Yeah, I guess 70%. If you add the arrow keys and the nav cluster, it becomes 75. Song anyone? It's called L by 015B. Why get 75 when FRLs and TKLs exist? I mean, I don't blame you. I am personally team FRL over 75. Some people like the compactness though. 75 is more compact than a TKL. Have you tried building a Cub 65? I have not. You will know soon. Gateron. Smaller footprint. Yeah. I personally would go FRL or TKL. Personally. What's that new use? Krytox XHT BDZ. Oh, it's been built. Project QS, do you remember me? I do. Long time no see. I think for 14 months. How have you been? Oh yeah, Ed needs advice on dating. Oh, I cannot help him with this. Wait, is my forehead? No, mine's not that bad. Dude, Ed's older than me now. Oh, shit. Ed's getting old. Hold on, let me I need to feed my cable. He's a little stressed. Oh no, with what? Is his business not doing well or something? He's already pulled in the Manscaped sponsor. Alright, what keycaps to put on this chat? What the keycaps? Why not compete the duo with Keeps.com? What is Keeps? Ed needs what is that hair? Rogaine? Is that the hair product? The one that makes your hair grow somewhat? DMK Ghost. Click it. Oh. DMK Ghost. Oh, I do have DMK Ghost, I think. Time for a trip to Turkey? What's in Turkey? I have an unopened set of DMK Ghost. Pretty cool box though. Ooh. Interesting. I still have the mission to become VIP or mod. Is there something I can do? No, not really. You also cannot become a... You can't disappear for a year and come back and say, I want to become a mod or VIP. How do I open this? Spooky season is only 2 months away. Would you ever shell out the cash for vintage Nixies? No way, Jose. What the heck? I will become the streamer. I disappeared for a whole year, you lying? Disappeared for a good time? 14 months? Ooh, interesting. Pandas, hello. Turkey I've known for cheap hair transplantation. Oh. No lie, it's 2024. Taeha's balding? No, not yet. I hope not. My grandfather's balding on my dad's side. So there is a chance I bald. Smooch. Lubing some switches while watching? Nice. Would you ever get plastic surgery? And if so, where? Ooh. Yumcha, thank you for the 32 months. Where's my smooch? No more smooches, man. Twitch banned it. I don't want to get amaranth. I don't know. Do I want plastic surgery? If I did ever get it, maybe like jaw reduction to make your face look smaller. I don't know if I would look good with double eyelids. I don't know if I'd ever get double eyelid surgery. Oh, if I could make myself taller, does that count as plastic surgery? I would make myself taller. Double eyelids? Yeah, that's a very common plastic surgery. Korea's gotten it down to a T. It's like a... Yeah, getting double eyelid surgery in Korea is like nothing now. Like parents legit gift it to their kids. It's like pretty much solved down to a T. Limb lengthening, yeah. What's our ergo board? This is the Type K, which will be live on August 20th. Yeah, nose jobs are also very common. Lots of people get jaw reduction. Wait, does this not have 7U space? Oh. Balding genes typically come from your mom's side? I think my grandfather on my mom's side also balded. Which keycaps should kick ship you so you could switch? I don't want no keycaps to switch to kick. I want money. I'm not switching for a single keycap set. I'd get taller if I could. Same. I want to get taller. Is your Type K silver? Yes, this is silver. Cries and hooded eyes. What are hooded eyes? How does one's eye have hood? How tall are you? I am 5'8". 5'8" on a good day. I got like triple eyelids. I can donate some. Damn, must be nice. Why switching to kick? I'm not switching to kick. Healing factory, no problem. I mean, I didn't really say much in that video. I was mostly just the messenger, but yeah, I mean, I also didn't say much because, well, I didn't say much because a lot of the things were things that I knew, but I think Mendes put it out in a very explicit way that was easy to digest. Yeah, I didn't really have anything to contribute outside of what he said. But yeah, he said a lot of great stuff. When looking straight on at hooded eyes, there is a flap that partially or fully covers the eyelid, the hood. Wait, isn't that just double eyelid? Is double eyelid what you mean by hooded eyes? Limb lengthening is never worth it. No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not getting it. I'm just saying. Is the cable thingy in the top right a connector of some kind? This? Yes, this is a Limo connector. Okay, short shift. Oh, we need tab. I'm 5'2", 5'3". Yeah, I don't think that's that bad. How tall do you want to be, Emmy? I thought you were 5'9". I wish I was 5'9". Okay, we'll put delete here. Page up, page down. What is this peen key? What is PN? Peen? Oh, you want to be tall? Emmy, you want to be 6'2"? That's pretty tall. I mean, I also want to be 6'2" too. I would love to be 6'2". Is it like function key but program key? Oh, yeah. I suppose that makes sense. $180cm gain over here? Damn. Must be nice. 180 centimeter is the goal height. What keycaps are this? This is DMK Ghost. This ran through Canon keys a couple years back, I believe. I'm 6'6". Yeah, I think 6'6" is a little too tall. I feel like starting, I think 6'2", 6'3" is like ideal. Anything past, I imagine it would start to interfere with your daily life. 6'2" is perfect height? Yeah. I'm 6'2", it's not that great. Okay, coming from a 6'2" person. You're telling me as a 5'7"er? I live in the country with the tallest people in the world. What country has the tallest? That looks like some kind of frosted light blue on the keycaps. Is that even close to an accurate assessment? I would say it's more of a gray. It's more of a bluish gray color. But yeah, I can see it being blue in certain lightings. I would say up close it's more like gray with heavy blue undertones. Dutch people do be tall. It does look really cool though. Yeah, it might also be because of the base color. There might be some visualness going on. Maybe if the base color was white, it might look slightly different. Okay, but this is what the taco looks like. This is a side profile. Hello? That looks pretty cool. This is what it looks like with the light. Oh. Yeah, I really don't get where the taco branding comes into play. This seems more in line with like sports cars, gamer vibes. But then you have this taco. Yeah, the back. Wow, this LED is actually done really well. It is diffusing pretty nicely. There are some hotspots on the side. Okay, you can see the hotspots from this angle. Right, you can see there's a node there, there's a LED node there. But like if you were viewing at it from your regular typing angle, you don't really notice the hotspot as much. Does it taste like tacos? I wish. Other side. Yeah, pretty cool board. Just nothing about this board really screams taco to me. How are GMK Legends compared to GMK? GMK Legends are exactly like GMK. The best thing about this logo is that it is on the bottom, so I don't see it. Yeah. Do the keys light? There is no per key RGB, unfortunately. It is only underglow. Let's weigh this. Probably mean DMK? Oh. How does the Legend compare? This is UV printed, I believe. Yeah. This is UV printed if I had to guess. I don't know if it shows, but you can kind of see that the Legend is like raised. You don't necessarily feel the texture. But yeah, it is UV printed if I remember correctly. You can kind of see there, right, on the Q and W, like it is slightly, it looks like it's raised and almost coming out of the keycap, like there's a sticker on it. So I believe that is UV printed. I think I prefer the GMK font over this. But this font is not bad. But some of the icons I do not like. This is double shot? DMK was double shot? Wait, you're right. I'm an idiot. It is double shot. I forgot I looked at the bottom. It is double shot. Whoops. It is double shot. I don't like some of the icons. Yeah, like shift here, for example. It looks a little... Like if you just look at it from this angle, shift looks kind of bolded, whereas caps locks looks a little skinny. This tab arrow seems a little thin. The arrows are all over the place. There's a small arrow, there's the regular arrow, there's this bolded arrow, there's the skinny long arrow. So icons, I definitely prefer GMK. I don't like this larger gap in between the number and symbols as much as I do on GMK. I think GMK does numero a little bit better. This is GMK number for reference. GMK arrows are also not super consistent, but I think that's mostly the tab. The tab looks more in place on GMK than the tab here on DMK. It looks a little skinny here. Overall though, yeah, I think it looks blurry because of the color, because of what they use to get this like slightly translucent finish. It is a little bit hard to judge the dye sub quality. It does look a little blurry. I think it's just like the contrast. Are you going to build a Zoom 75? I don't know if I've been reached out yet for the Zoom 75. Sorry if that answered your question. Oh yes, can we get Casino? Did I build Zoom 75? Didn't I build 65? Did I build 75? Oh, I did build one? Oh. I don't know, man. There's so many Zooms and Wuche Studio boards now. I don't know what I built anymore. I guess I did build one. Old man going insane. Okay, completely built. This is with the full alu plate, no foam, with the DMK set, 6 pounds, 3.7 ounces, 31 grams. I'm back. Any questions? Why is this board called the Taco Pancakes Types? This feels more like a cyberpunk or a car-themed keyboard. But why did they call it taco? There's nothing reminding me of tacos about this board. Maybe it's like Taco the Tacoma truck. No, but the branding of this does not imply that at all, I would say. What IMs are those? I posted meaning of name earlier. Taco is a well-known street meal. It's a portion of delicious, convenient, and diverse food that people enjoy for decades. No matter what your life circumstances are, a yummy taco always can bring you back to the day one moment. That is also the feature we want to bring with the Taco 75 this time. A minimalist keyboard that throws you back to the day when you first ever fall into the mechanical keyboard world. What? Is this the KBD fans? Oh, hold on. Let me just pull up the KBD fans. Is that how Wei justified the branding? I see. I don't know about this. This is I don't know, I think Wei might have been on something when he wrote this. Scroll. I gave you the real story. Scroll up. It was a car theme, but they were worried about automaker backlash, DMCA. So we were memeing and decided to name it after the pet of one of our moderators. But what is this explanation for? This explanation has nothing to do with the pet. I'm just saying. I mean, I agree with the first sentence. Taco is a well-known street meal. Second sentence, I agree. No matter what your life circumstances are, a yummy taco always can bring you back to the day one moment. Actually, it's fine up to here. That is also what the feature we want to bring with the taco design at this time. Actually, this whole paragraph is fine. I guess this whole paragraph is technically fine. But then connecting taco to the 75, kind of a stretch. Our friend who communicates with you wrote that paragraph? Oh, I see. No, I think I don't even think it's like a language thing. It's just they thought they were making some kind of connection, but I think the connection missed the spot a little. That's all it is. Maybe you built it wrong. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not remembering my my day one moment. Yeah, Chad has told me the taco is being removed. I think that's a great choice. The keyboard looks nice. It just has nothing to do with tacos. This is more like a burrito. Hold on, did we do casino? Oh, we did not do casino. Okay, 142 casino. WPM start. I hope this sounds good. I haven't listened to what this sounds like at all yet. Are you gonna type in QWERTY? Yeah, I don't have Dvorak programmed in on this. Oh, I should also check. Hold on. We didn't check that this works. Oh shoot, is V. Oh, there's Via. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? This is probably a function key. Okay, everything works fine. Sick. Alright, pause the music. Alright. First typing test of the taco, which is available on kdfans.com/types. You can still join the pre-order for this. It has already started production. This was built with Nixie switches, lubed by customkeysco.com. They installed the Durock switch films, 62-gram TX long springs, and lubed it with Krytox 205 grade 0, but it's a pretty light lube of 205 grade 0. You can use code Taeha to get 6% off their website. Full aluminum plate, no foam installed. Keycap set is DMK Ghost. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Oh shoot. Let's see that underglow. The dampening pad. You can hear that the Whoops. I think you are the first to use the pad. Yeah, all the mods with the pads are ticking like crazy. Maybe we can try to rebuild. I don't know if I have 1.2. I have more 1.2 steps. No, I only have 1.6 mil stabs on hand. GG. These are what the mods sound like. No, I did. I used the shims. But I think what you're hearing are the shims. I did put the shims on top. Let me rebuild it. Maybe you're right. Yeah, you can hear the stabs are... Shims should work on bottom. How did the arrow sound? Ignoring the mods with the stabilizers, the board doesn't sound too bad though. This sounds pretty good. Alphas sound really good. Whoa, this really has a lot of... Can you guys see that bounce? Do you guys see it bouncing? Yeah, the Beaumont. You can really, it does feel slightly different. Like the whole, this whole thing just bounces like this. It's kind of interesting. It is a nice typing experience. Yeah, but it's like, it does depress, but it returns pretty quickly. So it's like a nice feel. You get like a, you get a nice feedback from it. Okay. Pretty cool. Let me read through the stabs. So this is what it looks like. Oh. The LED is done pretty, the underglow is done pretty well. I will give the taco that. I kind of miss having these cool underglow light leaks. We used to see a lot of these in like 2016, 2015. You don't really see this much anymore. But this is pretty well done. Nice feedback, but still didn't make believers. Rate this keyboard. What was? Yes, this was done by Space Cables. Space Cables actually recently brought back the Mr. Sleeves cables. I don't know if they sold out, but check Space Cables. There might still be some available. Okay, pretty cool. Hold on, let me fix the stabilizers. Let me try installing it on the bottom. Hopefully we can try to speed run this. That's because people shit on RGB, but that's more so for perky RGB. I think underglow is fine. Mickey Nib, thank you for the 41 months. Hello. Yeah. You could cheat and put long pull switches on the stab key too, since they will bottom out. Oh, true. Nah, that's okay. I'll rebuild it. Also, hello 789. Have you built any of the Keychron Q Pro boards? Not on stream, but I have played around with the Q series off stream. $41 months minus 205 euros. Hello. By far, what's your favorite keyboard? Depends on the purpose. If it's a desert island, I would probably pick a Topper keyboard. If my apartment is on fire, I would probably choose my most expensive keyboard. Am I gonna be able to access just the stabs? No, I will not. Okay. Oh, where are my points at? Whoops. Hold on, I'll pay out in a bit. What's your most expensive keyboard? That is a good question. What is my most expensive keyboard now? Dang it, I'm gonna have to remove all of these. My most expensive keyboard probably still is the stainless steel Key Cult, if I had to guess. He ain't balding anytime soon? I hope not. I would like to have hair into my 60s at least. Surprised you didn't get a titanium Norbauer. That's money for sure. Oh, wait, no, I do have one. The thing is, I don't know how much a number 2 stainless steel goes for these days. That's a good question. I don't know what my most expensive keyboard is anymore. Because the titanium one is 3.5. How much would a stainless steel Keycap go for? Because the one that I have is 1 of 10. There were only 10 of those made. So there was a point where that would have easily been the most expensive board that I own. What's the heaviest one? Heaviest board that I own? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure what the heaviest one is. Do you have the cyberboard? I do, yes. Do you have the Piggy? No, I do not have the Piggy. Those boards are just too big for no reason. I mean, it does have a reason, the aesthetic. It is too big for me. Do you have a glare? I do not. I thought you gave away your cyberboard. I have multiple cyberboards. It's gotta be that Keycap, right? Stainless steel is heavy, but it doesn't make up the majority of the keyboard. It's just it's a thin bottom outer plate that makes it appear as if the whole bottom is stainless steel. Taeha keyboard tour soon. Yeah, I'll probably work on that after the move. I have I am looking for more content like that to pump out once I do move. But it'll be a while until I'm up and running fully after the move. Hopefully not too long. Where are you moving, by the way? I'm moving like 10 minutes from where I currently am. It's not a long distance. I'm still in the same city. Just a different apartment complex within the same city. How do you like the feel and sound of Nixies compared to blacks? I think Nixies feel a little better out of the box in terms of smoothness, but I still prefer the MX Black sound. Do you display all your keyboards out or keep in boxes? They're usually in boxes. I live in California. We do experience earthquakes here, so I try not to display most of my keyboards. It would be very bad if I displayed all my keyboards. Oh wait, speaking of, hold on, speaking of keyboard stands. 짜잔! This is a prototype, so that's why it's dirty. But Mr. Norbauer has come out with a keyboard stand. I believe he calls this the space deck. Yeah, but it's pretty nice. You can check it out on Norbauer's website. They are already available for purchase. This is some, it's a grippy material, let me tell you. I think Norbar told me that whatever strip he used for this the black portion, this actually cost more than the actual stand. Or like, this is the most expensive part of the stand, sorry. It's these rubber feet. Because they were custom cut, but also the material, like it's a very grippy material. It's got a cork back here. And I believe this material is terrazzo? Corian? Terrazzo? You can read the product description. But it's very heavy. I mean, that's not very heavy, sorry. But for those of you guys who have been wanting a slightly sturdier, not stacked acrylic kind of keyboard stand, there is an option now. 1495 grams, 3 pounds, 4.8 ounces. So yeah, I think that's pretty nice in terms of weight. Let me get a key. What is the price? I think Norbar priced it at 120. This is what it looks like. It's pretty though. It's pretty. You could even do it vertically if you wanted to. I get it, but like also it is expensive. I mean, it's Norbar. What do you expect? You think Norbar is gonna put out a $5 keyboard stand? Nah. But I think the material and the I mean, look at how big this is. It's not cheap to make. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Yeah, this would also be good for any Californians, as if we do experience an earthquake, this might hold your keyboard a little better than the acrylic cases that a lot of us use. What's that purple board? This is the Neo 65. All right. This seems like a product for the whales, not the average consumer or even a hobbyist. I mean, that has kind of been Norbauer's business model a little bit. Norbauer was never about mass producing to bring down costs to appeal to the masses. Norbauer is always just kind of worked on projects that interested him personally without any regard to price, really. Not in like an elitist way to say, but like he cares more. He would rather have a couple loyal customers than appeal to the masses. Which is, I mean, I don't think that there's a right approach to running a business, but that is a very different approach to businesses like a lot of my sponsors, let's say, who are more about appealing to the masses. Board costs less than the stand. It wasn't true. Do you prefer Neo 65 or QK80 more in terms of general usage? I would go QK80. I liked the typing feel of the QK80 better. $120 for a keyboard stand? Nah, I'll keep my 2000. No, I get that. I get that. I'm just saying. I mean, I am a Norbar simp. I too cannot afford many Norbar products. I am just lucky that Norbauer is local to me, so he'll let me borrow things and show it off. I'm just letting you guys know. You don't have to buy it. But if you can afford Norbar products, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Simp. It's well known that businesses that make either mass-produced things or luxury is how you survive. Yeah, two different routes. How would you break in your Cherry MX Browns, and what springs would you swap with them? I would break them in using a break-in machine. What springs would I use? Any TX spring, as long as it fits your strength tolerance. Gamba, yeah, I'll give it after I assemble this, unless mods are here. Aren't you getting a retro refrigerator? I don't know if he's making a retro refrigerator proto. He made it sound like it was gonna be finicky. Did he confirm in Basecamp? I don't think he did. Oh. Okay, let's try this on the bottom. Oh, but that's the thing. This is why I didn't do it on the bottom. Because of the hot swap socket. Ah, I undid this for no reason. I can't install the shims on the bottom. I thought about it. But the sockets are in the way. Dang it! Alright, time to reassemble this proto PCB. It's also because it's hot swap, no? Desolder the unused socket? Fine. Oh, where did I put the other shim? Fine, 789. Do I want to desolder though? Fine. I don't even think we need to desolder really. Actually, no, you do need a desolder. Are the shims necessary? They are only necessary if you use 1.6 mil stabilizers. If you use 1.2 mil stabilizers, there's no need. Huh? I remember they are desoldering the unneeded sockets for customers, but using the same PCB. So you get ANSI. Oh, I see. Nice. Dot socket out. So one here. Poor socket. It's fine. I mean, I could reuse these sockets. That's a nice thing. If you ever do desolder sockets from a hot swap PCB like this, assuming you don't ruin the socket when you desolder it, you can just keep it in a bag, save it for later, and then use it as replacement sockets for a future board if it uses the same socket. That is the nice thing about these sockets. 아주 nice? Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah, I rarely pull out this desoldering wick now. But good to always have on hand. Good to have on hand. What stabs are those? These are Durock V2 stabilizers. I rarely use the wick. Yeah. Oh, for desoldering sockets? Yeah, I guess you could add more solder. I'm just too lazy to add more solder. One, two. Okay, sick. Oh, frick, I forgot one place. Hold on. I forgot to remove it from the, Oh, you can read Korean, Emmy? That's pretty cool. My name is 재현이 작굴. I'm learning Korean. Oh wow. Impressive. How are you finding it? Imagine if these are the wrong. Shh. Did I? No way. No way. Don't jinx it. It's hard. Learning the alphabet was easy, but all the words and the sentence building is harder. Then you're stuck building the stupid ISO layout that cost a bro. No. Okay. Are you going to, what is TGL Philippine? Do you still prefer solder PCB than hot swap? I think so, yes. There is a funness to soldering your own build. Well, I don't mind hot swap either. If it's like a review video, I do prefer hot swap because it allows me to switch between different switches much quicker and plates. Why do you have two numbers like Sino-Korean and Korean? What is Sino-Korean? Were you using the stiffer bowl? Yes, I was using the stiffer bowls. Oh wait, don't most languages have like different number systems? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's also first, second, third, fourth. Similar concept. Oh, I see. I don't know why we have two, actually. That's a good question. Rib Zaku's? Why? What happened to Zaku's? What do you think about Wu-Ting? They're pretty cool. I think the Wu-Ting 60HE, I don't know, I think they just did social media well. They're not the first to do that. What they were really selling was the software, it seemed like. But the actual keyboard was not anything new. And from what I have heard, other companies are already offering similar things with their software for their analog switches. But I mean, Wu-Ting makes pretty cool stuff though. Today was their final batch, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh. I have heard of Zaku's having inconsistencies between batches. Like pretty noticeable inconsistencies. What were your thoughts? Oh, Keycap Q series is great. Can recommend 100%. If you are eyeing the Q series, I would say go for it. What's your funniest name of keyboard or keyboard makers? Funniest name? Hing Hing Hong Hing? Hing Hing Hong Hing. That's gotta be the funniest name in keyboard history. I've now discovered I installed my shims wrong. Time to disassemble. So you can install shims on top like I did initially, but as you will notice from my VOD, it might affect your sound. depending on what switch you use. So it is better if you can install it on the bottom, since that way it will not affect the bottom out sound. I'll search it. I believe he still is active in the community, but maybe under a different name. Has the AVD on the interview improved? Oh, average view duration? No, I think it's actually gone down. Which is not a good sign. That means more people are watching it, but not watching it fully and taking away the wrong message of what Mr. Armendis was trying to say. He has bad taste. Dude, Drew, let me tell you, I was at the Razer store recently. Do you think $20 off the Razer Viper Ultimate 2 was worth? I'm wondering if I should have, I'm wondering if I should have taken it. They were handing out coupons at the physical store and that offered $20 off. It was a $20 off any item purchased over $100. Probably not. You can find them barely used for like 90. Oh, okay. Woo, good thing I passed then. Probably not. You could find them barely used. Oh, wait, I read that. It did feel nice though. It also felt noticeably lighter than the V1. You should do more long format stuff. You could be the Lex. Who is Lex Fridman? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm a short form person. I don't know how to make short form content good or captivating enough within that short time frame. I personally much prefer content where you can develop some ideas and concepts. So I don't know. I always tell myself, I go through phases of like, yeah, I'm gonna try out short form content. I just can't. I just can't. I'm just gonna try to do long form, and hopefully that's good enough. 3 hours ago, Death Adder V Pro is probably the best handed. Oh, 88. Pretty cheap. Or relative to the retail price. Lex Fridman is the black suit, white shirt guy who does like 4-hour interviews. Huh. Okay, yeah, now we get the full switch sound. But I'm realizing this is underlubed. There's going to be a super light V2. Okay. Leaked by Navi players? Like Navi CSGO? Do you prefer linear or tactile switch? Honestly, I think I'm tactiles, but light tactiles. I don't think I care much for medium or strong tactile switches. Light tactiles. Ergo clears, yeah. GG. Imagine. They straight up filmed it? Yeah. They straight up said the name. Oh, Durock, can I ask you a question? What is a good mouse that you would recommend that has hella macros? Not for gaming. I have some doctor friends and they are looking for a mouse that is ergonomic, a good ergonomic mouse that has hella macro keys that they could use. A Razer Naga? Okay. Is this a Pancakes Time theme song? It is. Razer Naga, okay. Naga got the most macro, I guess. Razer Naga has many buttons, but the build quality is garbo, mate. Logitech beats build quality by far. Amazon Basics 3 button wired USB. No, they need more than 3 macros. I think they want at least 9 macro keys. Or as much as they can get. I've seen a few doctors use the MX vertical mouse. Yeah, that is something they've definitely come across. Razer Naga, pretty much one of your only options. Okay. I will relay that to them. Are you still thinking of getting into 3D printing? Yes, I am. I am indeed. Why need macros? I'm not sure, but my friends are on path to become, well, they're specializing in radiology. And I think they just want a lot of macros for whatever they do for work. Logitech M600 has 12 macros on the side. Holy. Can you link me? G600. Do you prefer Nixies over the regular MX Black Hyperglides? So I feel like I have had extensive experience with the Nixies at this point. I've done close to 10 builds, I think, if not more, with Nixies. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. If out of the box smoothness is your priority, the Nixies do feel smoother. But in terms of sound, I think I still prefer the Cherry MX Black sound signature. Radiology needs lots of macros because while you're labeling and moving around the scan, instead of right-clicking and choosing a tool, using macros is a lot easier. Oh. G20? Wait, what are the first 10 macros? Starts at 9. 7, 8. Or the first 6. Pretty much Logitech's version of the Naga. If someone put one Nixie with same spring weight and a board of blacks in a random place, do you think you could find it by feel and sound? That's a good question. I'm not too sure, actually. I want to say maybe by sound I can. But that's hard. Every position on the board sounds different. I want to say sound, yes. I don't know if I could do it by feel, though. Razer isn't good if you want reliability. Their drivers and software are terrible. I've had no issues with my Viper. I've got no complaints. Viper V1, granted. Synapse is malware, totally true fact. Should I uninstall Synapse? I don't think they're different enough since positions sound different enough. That is true, yes. Even if you have like a dedicated sound test like mechanism, it'll still sound different depending on which position you install the switch in. But I think given I think given two exact same builds, one of them all built with Nixies, one of them all built with MX Blacks, I think I would be able to tell. But hopefully most people can. G-Hub also sucks. I rejoice the day I installed. You know, maybe that's why my PC's been kind of whack these days. Maybe it's Synapse. These past couple months, my Windows machine has been feeling not so great. Laughing in Cooler Master. I don't even need Synapse. I don't have any special macros programmed to my mouse. I don't care for the underglow or the RGB on this mouse. I wouldn't say the software, it's really the firmware on their hardware. People sell final mouses and whatnot for like 150. I thought you were gonna get yourself a Mac. I think once my PC dies, but until then, I don't know. It's not a must. It's not a priority for me yet. But I don't know. Maybe we'll see. If I can get to the point where I can pump out like a video every 2 weeks, maybe it might be worth it to get a Mac. Cause if I'm at the point where it's one every 2 weeks, then that's also a lot of time I might be spending fighting with Premiere. Macs aren't, yeah, they're not great for streaming, so I would still need both. But in terms of like editing video, I would be doing that on the Mac. Because Premiere is still so bad for me. Like, no joke, I think if Premiere ran smoother, it would cut down my editing time by like at least 30%. I spend so much time fighting Premiere. Alex streams on the Mac. No, you can stream on the Mac. There's just some workarounds you have to do from time to time. Yeah, but I mean, I am also trying to, I'm not trying to stream as much anymore, so streaming at one point won't become as big a priority for me. So I wouldn't mind streaming on the Mac. The only real limitation of streaming on a Mac would be if I was a gaming streamer, but gaming is not my priority, so. Sir, twice a week? Dude, ideally, I would like to make it one a week. Or maybe one every 2 weeks. That way I can focus more on videos. Don't you guys like the videos better anyways? Let's check that it works before I screw the case in. Okay, light is coming on. For a new player into vinyl, which record player I should consider? Depends on your budget, but Audio-Technica makes great ones. Project, also a great company. Yeah, I would say get an Audio-Technica or a Project. If you can afford a Rega, sure, go ahead, go for it. I've had no complaints with my Rega. But if your budget is limited, Audio-Technica makes some great affordable entry record players. I used to use Artix but wanted my games. Are you a Windows user then, Durock? Windows 10. You don't want to do Windows 11. Is that taco thing a weight? This is a weight. This engraving will be removed for the production units. After the community's request, this engraving is being removed. I hate the UI of 11. Oh, speaking of, I finally downloaded Arc browser. It's kind of nice. I don't know if I'm fully convinced on it yet, but I can see why people would enjoy using Arc. TF is Arc browser. It is currently Mac and iOS only, but they are working on a Windows version. It just gives you a lot of tab management. Yeah, if you're someone who has a lot of tabs open for different purposes, it's a pretty nice interface. They have like built-in note-taking features and whatnot. They offer picture-in-picture, which is pretty cool. I don't think Chrome, I don't think any of the current browsers, like if you tab out of YouTube, it doesn't do picture-in-picture. Wait, Safari can? Oh, I don't use Safari though. Firefox has picture-in-picture? Oh, really? I also do not use Firefox. Just check it out. Just check out Arc. It's free. It's not bad. Just use Firefox. Just check it out. Arc is mid. Just check it out. Oh shoot. I got distracted. These all shifted. Every theme is Chromium. Do you have the GMK Classic Arabic? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it should be paid out Doubter's one. I did not pay out after. Grandpa's paying. It's because it wasn't plugged in. Wow, who finally played out? Tabs auto closing unless I explicitly pin them. Well, you can adjust the timer. You can set how long it keeps it in your cache. I have your stream in picture while browsing on my no, phones have had it. But desktops. Does desktop Safari support picture-in-picture for like YouTube? It should stay open until I close it. You can set it that way then. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see why I should upgrade to Windows 11 when Windows 10 LTSC works 200% fine for me. That's fair. A browser shouldn't be deciding whether I want my tabs closed or not. That's insane. No, you can adjust it. By default, if it is not pinned, it will auto close after 12 hours. But you can choose the time limit. It's a bad feature. Oh my goodness. Shout out Windows. What is your most recommended tactile switch? Tobra. Hi brother, what is the first best keyboard? Money is not an issue at all. That it depends on what layout you want, what you're looking for in a keyboard. Does the aesthetics matter to you? Does the typing feel matter to you? What are you looking for in a keyboard? Do you think F1722 is worth buying? I think so. I mean, any Geon board works is worth buying IMO, just because of how nice the quality is for how much you pay. I think they are worth for that fact alone. If you like the aesthetic of any of the Geon boards, go for it. ADHD goes brr. How do you know if you have ADHD? Alright, can we get one final casino? If only and only it was called Firefox. You get diagnosed. Blowjay, thank you for the 37 months. You got diagnosed. I see. I have also never seen a psychiatrist. I guess maybe I do have ADHD, I just never knew. Check out DM that I sent you. Oh, I see. All in? The test is easy and non-invasive, just have to do it by... Oh, also, let me tell chat. Who was here for Wednesday's stream? I did end up watching that video you guys recommended. Holy crap, what a brave man. That was something else. I forgot it was the butt hair tutorial. I was not ready for that. Are these ceramic? No, this is DMK Ghost. This is a keycap set that was run through Canon Keys a while back. Okay, prediction is closed. Yes, that video. Alright, here we go. Same exact build. We are using the 70, the red silicone bowls. Hopefully the stabs sound better this time. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Yes, that man, Twebler. What a man. What is it? No. Oh. Let's go. I think learning Dvorak improved my typing a little, no? These are what the mods sound like now. Okay, I don't know if this is a limitation of the bowl mechanism or if it's just this board in particular. But you can kind of tell where, like, this corner here sounds a little hollow, right? I think this is because the plate, it's not completely secured, like it is with a top mount, or like if you had used pour-on strips. Like you can hear a little bit of the hollowness. I feel like that's from the plate kind of having some wiggle room internally. But the alphas sound great. This is also without any foam. I haven't put any foam in this. This is the 1.2 mil PCB. Numero sounds pretty good too. Maybe the top of the case needs a little foam into the top case. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe using this with, but then if you use foam, I feel like it would kill the bounce. It is really nice to type on. I like this level of bounce. It's not super bouncy or flexy, but it just has like a springiness that you can kind of feel overall. The springiness is really nice. It almost is, I wouldn't say it's a bounce, it's more like a jiggle. It looks like it's just jiggling. This kind of feels like when you take a block of Jello and you like jiggle it. That's the kind of responsiveness it feels like. It seems to move up and down evenly and doesn't curve down in the middle. Yeah, so I wouldn't really call this flex. It's definitely more of a bounce. It's not like you're moving a ton either, but there's a responsiveness to the bounce, which I like. This is also with the, I use the red bowls, which are the stiffer ones. So maybe if you use the weaker domes, it might be a little bit less responsive. But is that something you do in your free time? Yeah, you know me. I like to play around with my Jellos. Yeah, but I think you can see it on camera. It almost looks like it's jiggling when I press down. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. This is the taco. Do you recommend any of those Geon tools like the stab wire balancer? Yes. Get the stab wire balancer, worth getting. I would also recommend getting the plate fork. Plate fork is a must if you are building with plastic plates. Why does the spacebar sound different than the other buttons? Is it by design? Most spacebar sound different than a lot of keyboards. I mean, it's because it's just physics. You have a longer key here. The thing with the spacebar too is it's right by the edge of the case. The acoustics are going to develop differently closer to the metal than it is towards the center here, where it's not really as close to the case. Plate fork is a lifesaver? Yeah, agree. Thanks for a look at it. Hope you have a great weekend. Pancakes, thanks for hanging out again. Thank you, thank you. All right, this was the taco. Let's see. Do you guys want vinyl? We'll do another type test. Do you want one? We did 2 today. If you want one, we can do another one. Can you get the new Omnitype code before the next stream? Yes, sir. I will get that. Gotta get some botanical in my life? Yes. I want tacos now? Same. I want you. Okay. What switches would be good for a Tofu 60 build? Cherry MX Blacks. Broken in. Okay, vinyl. Do you guys want jazz? Or city pop vinyl? I got great pickups for both. Any power light updates? I have no updates. Anything but jazz? Okay. I'll do city pop then. We can do city pop first and then we can do jazz. Let me go set up the camera. Oh shoot, did you guys hear the static? My bad, sorry. It's gone, right? It's gone. Thanks to that, what? It's not good when you associate it with every generic keyboard stream. Oh, hey, that's not my fault, man. I actually listen to jazz. I would say that most people who play jazz on their streams or keyboard builders don't listen to jazz. All right, this is the one of the Grail albums that I talked about that I got. This is Mr. Tatsuro's Girl in White, and the insert looks like this. Oh, well, this is the sleeve, actually. Go this way. So the sleeve looks like IU. I don't have IU on vinyl. This is what the artist looks like in his young early days. And it's just the standard lyrics. Pretty standard looking record as well. I will play this for you guys. Is Spotify paused? It is not. Pretty good album so far. Not bad, right? No, this is not jazz. This is city pop. What language is it? This is Japanese. Yes, I have it currently feeding into the computer as well as into my IEMs. Do you play any musical instruments? I used to play the clarinet and saxophone growing up. What is the album called? The album is also called The Girl in White, and that is also the title track of the album. When Subathon? After the move. I'm moving on the 21st. So I don't know how long it's gonna take me to decorate and furnish. But if I had to guess, sometime maybe like late September for Subathon right now, tentatively. A vlog of interior decorating? Yeah, I'm gonna try to document the process. I will try to document this time. I gotta go get some work done. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Keep Dweeb. Oh, I hope you had a great birthday yesterday, or a couple days ago. It was your birthday, right? Do I code for fun? Here and there, very light work, mostly just scripting. If I need a if I need like a certain task done, my overlays are all custom coded, but nothing too crazy these days. What's your favorite album of all time? Oh, that's hard. I don't know if I have a favorite all-time album. Is it easy to route the record player to your computer? I have an Audio-Technica player with a USB slot, but I've never tried connecting them together. I'd like to try to play my vinyls on stream one day. I don't think it's too hard. So you need an audio interface that hooks up to your computer that can also take the output from your record player. That's it. If your record player has a USB output, I guess if it has a USB output, assuming it sends an audio signal through it, you can just plug that directly into your computer probably. Yeah, but my record player, for example, from my phono preamp. My phono preamp outputs through optical. So I have the music currently coming out through the optical feed, which is connected to my audio interface, which is connected to my computer. Any bands you can recommend? Yes, Adoy. Oh shoot, Adoy. One of my favorite bands these days. Do you think P equals NP will ever be solved? No, that is an unsolvable problem. Who makes your shirt? My merch shirt? Isn't this album Boku no Naka no Shonen? I have no idea what you said. Oh, is this the album name? Is it not Girl in White? Maybe you are right. I didn't know what it was in English. That's what I thought you gassed at me? I'm sorry, man. I just got this yesterday. I thought this whole time it was Girl in White. Whoops. Kara Emiphobia, have a great night. Enjoy your weekends. Ooh, they're going to bed at the same time. I'm just kidding. Yeah, have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're gonna binge YouTube. Alright, have a good one. How did you get the shirt from Elliot Choi? I am friends with Elliot Choi. I mean, this is his merch. Anyone could have purchased this at any point. Chicken cutlet, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, I mean, this is an older drop, so I don't think... I believe Elliot's drops are... They're just a one-time thing. So if it's sold out, you can't purchase it anymore. Did you get it on GMK Nuke? No, I did not. What brand t-shirt do you prefer, not your merch? Adder Error. You want Tatsuro on Spotify? You can't, unfortunately. He is very strict about copyrighting his music. This song is kind of a banger. It is. This whole album, well, all of his work is really good. Do I like shine through caps lock keys? Honestly, I'm indifferent about shine through caps lock. I don't mind it, but I'm not crazy about it. Gear 5 was it? I liked it. My only critique of Gear 5 was the animation was a little hard to see what was happening at certain times. But other than that, I thought it was pretty good. I'm excited for this week's. Oh yeah, Mushoku Tensei I've also been watching, yes. Reborn in Another World as a vending machine. Yeah, some people have recommended that. I have yet to watch it though. Do you think it's necessary to have a preamp DAC setup for vinyl? Assuming you have a capable record player, I believe it is. Or you at least need a phono preamp. Because the audio signal coming out of turntables are very quiet. You don't have an interest in OST vinyls? No, I do. It's just Korean records are so expensive, they're hard to get. That's true. I mean, some people are crazy, some people are analog purists. This audio signal is being converted to digital. I see the game Twitch announced today. Oh, is this a scam? What the fudge? Is this a hacked partner account? It's verified though. GG's, I got wrecked. Are you going to TwitchCon? No, I don't think so. Alright boys, my computer's about to explode soon. GG's. I'm a fake weeb. I didn't start watching anime until... Yeah, I didn't start watching anime until after I graduated college, I'm pretty sure. So 2017, 2016? Do you ever feel like you need to update your ear molds? No, I don't. This has been fitting pretty well for me. I don't think my ear shape has changed since I've got it. Last record? Might be. I don't know if we'll have time for another one. Bearded Hannibal, I got you. Kieran, have a good one, thank you. How's the copywriter work for this kind of stream? Yeah, so I'm not recording the audio on my VOD. I can still get live struck. Or sorry, DMCA struck live, but what you eat today? I don't know. I don't know what dinner is yet. Might be eating out. I don't know if we have any ingredients at home today. Yeah, I thought it was interesting, John Bon. I agree with their taste in clickies. I actually think the clickies are a pretty nice switch. I was surprised with the linear category. I mean, I don't know what boards you had out for display, but it seems like Gateron Oil Kings. I guess that's the move. I really enjoyed the Taeha Talk segment. Yeah, I do want to do more of that. I just don't know if I should. I haven't been doing it for any of the news videos because I imagine most people don't make it to the end of a news video. So I don't know if I should reserve the vinyl recommendation for like reviews or like the more popular videos or what. But I do want to continue doing that. Some people thought Oil Kings were tactile switches at first. Oh, wow. It does have a nice stock spring. I was also glad to see a lot of the Alps as your top recommendations in your list, John Bon. Your friends have pretty good taste. Is it a bad idea to keep the title, thumbnail, headline for last in news videos? What do you mean by that, Papa Mazda? Keep the title, thumbnail, headline for last? How's your record set up to play through PC, if you have time to explain? Yeah. So my record player connects to my phono preamp, which is that box on the right side with the knob, the black box with the knob on the right. That also has a built-in DAC that converts the analog signal to digital, and it outputs it via Toslink. So I have a Toslink cable coming out from that preamp, which is then connected to my audio interface, or sorry, ADC, yeah, ADC. And then the audio interface is connected to my computer, so that's how you're hearing it. You ever heard of Takayan? No, I don't think so. Like, don't talk about it until the end instead of at the beginning. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good point. I think even if I did that though, like there's just a lot of viewers who don't really care about keyboard news, is my reasoning. Like even if you're not super deep into the hobby, I think people will click into review videos or educational videos, but like keyboard news. Also, to be honest, there's not much keyboard news to begin with. And like the items that I call news, it's not that exciting. So that's my reasoning for not including that in those kinds of videos. Yeah, and then the video that I just put out recently, that was also 1 hour long. So I figured a lot of people won't be clicking into a 1 hour video in the first place. Yeah. Do you use a sub for vinyl listening? No, so the speakers that I have on screen, those are what I use normally for if I want like a good listening session. They do not need a sub. It's kind of crazy how much bass that little bookshelf speaker gets. Wu-Ting real deal or a marketing scam? Wu-Ting is the real deal. I do think it's slightly overhyped. They didn't bring anything new other than a software feature. But in terms of the hardware, it is nothing new. I wouldn't say it's a marketing scam. It's just that for some reason social media has hyped it up because a lot of people don't have experience with analog switches. Flo Hammett, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Long time no see. Literacy, have a good one. After owning expensive boards, tofu is still goated. Hey, if you like tofu, that's fine. It's not a bad board. Yeah. Let me also say this. I don't think there aren't many like bad boards, I would say, in my opinion. It's just a matter of finding what you like in a keyboard and then finding one within your budget that ticks all your boxes. Tray mount is shot on for no reason. Tray mount has gotten better. I do think early day tray mounts, they're not the greatest feeling, but some people genuinely like that tray mount typing experience. Name some bad boards and make some enemies. What do I consider a bad board? I don't know if I have a bad board. I have seen the MKC75. Do you have Ejux vinyl? No, I don't have much Korean vinyl. It's so hard to get. Sorry, okay, I meant to say there aren't many bad customs, sorry. We are excluding pre-builts. Glorious MMK. Glorious GMK is not a bad board though. Is it overpriced now? I think it is overpriced. But like, if we are just disregarding price, it's not bad. No, disregarding pre-builds, Nathan. Developing a dislike to the foamy sound signature makes everything so expensive real quick though. That is true, yes. What is an easy way to get into vinyls, or do I just go all in with lots of money? You don't need to spend a lot of money on vinyl. Just go to any record store. Usually they have like $1 bins. You can get vinyl for cheap. It has gone up in price, but you can still get used vinyl for like dirt cheap. The audio gear. Oh yeah. It's that link. That's the stand in that command. Rage. Record store owners are usually happy. Yeah, I find that generally true. What's the best pre-built board? A Real Force. Is Drop still a sponsor? No. They haven't been a sponsor in a long time. That was short-lived. $3F Leaf. Thank you for the 34 months. Holy crap. Thank you. Kimmy, thank you. The Sen 75? I don't think I've tried that. Yeah, it does kind of look like a GMK. Waiting for Corsair to buy novel keys. But honestly though, I mean, if someone offered to buy out a company, that might not be bad. As an exit plan, sorry. Like, let's say I was in novel keys of shoes. The hobby is going through a downturn right now. Like, let's say Corsair came up to novel keys and was like, let me buy you out for like, I don't know, what would you value novel keys at? Yeah, in this economy, dude, I'd take that. If Corsair offered to buy out the Taeha type's name, hell yeah. I'll sell my company for a couple million. if they offer me a couple million, why not? I have QK80, but after seeing the MKC75 on, I think top mount sounded better. I want to sell my QK80. What is your opinion? If you like the MKC75 better than the QK, go ahead. I haven't tried the MKC75 in person, so I don't know. But it shouldn't be too hard to sell a QK80 if you want to get some money back. You probably can value novel keys the best out of anyone? No, I don't really have... I don't have any insider knowledge on novel keys' finances. I don't know like how much they sell of anything. They don't give me numbers or anything like that. Unless it's a set that I run with them, but I've only done that like twice. It really depends on how much product novel keys has in storage and proprietary equipment. Proprietary equipment? I guess that would include like the mold they have with their manufacturers. But other than that, yeah, they don't really have too much proprietary stuff. Are you feeding the player through a pedal? No, so my phono preamp can output via Toslink. Is novel keys in danger? No. This is just a hypothetical conversation we're having. I am not trying to say they have issues. This is just a hypothetical. I'd say novel keys is worth around $650 to $700 million. Oh, I don't know about that. That seems kind of high. How many companies are even valued at 700 million? Either way, I'm pretty sure novel keys is not valued that highly. Do you have MCN companies? Many Korean streamers have contracted. So that is a thing here, but I'm not under any company. I don't know. I am open to it though. I think now that I'm focusing more on YouTube, I do try to keep my video sponsor free, but I think for the long term stability, I should take some sponsors here and there. I don't know. Do you guys care? I was actually asking my wife this yesterday, and she said that she doesn't mind ads anymore because every YouTube video has ads nowadays. Which is different from me, because I personally don't like baked-in video ads. I just usually skip. You don't care? Interesting. Okay. Logitech is valued at like 10 bill. Yeah, I would be surprised. I don't even know if I would value novel keys at 50 million. I think given how much inventory novel keys moves, like 1 mil probably easy. 10 mil? Would novel keys be considered 10 mil? Yeah, I can see novel keys being 10 mil. I would say 50 mil at most. 3 to 5 mil? Okay. I was joking about 700 mil if that was a... Oh, okay, I thought you were being serious. I thought it'd be like 5 mil. I mean, but like just like considering their stance in the hobby and like the name value that novel keys has. I don't mind non-intrusive ads. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe next year, once my videos are pumped out more consistently, I'll consider signing with an agency or something to get more sponsors and ads. Dies of Cringe. What's up, Mr. Barnoom Beer? Thank you for the 45 months. I've been subbed to YouTube Premium for so long I can't go back. True, yeah, that's true. But YouTube Premium does not beat baked in ads. Oh my goodness. Barnoom Beer, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Thank you. Holy crap. How much of Novel Key stuff is as a vendor versus produced by them? Novel Keys definitely has moved a ton of stuff to in stock. Like their their PBT keycaps, for example. That's all done by them. Some of the switches are all that. Well, I mean, they work with factories, but that. But I would say the majority of Novel Keys are still probably like group buy products. Any plans for more long form videos? Yes. After the recent video that came up, I do intend to bring on some vendors to join the conversation. Because a lot of people, the takeaway from the recent video was group buys and vendors bad, which is not the take that I was trying to put out. But it's the internet. Some people are bound to just take that as a takeaway. So yeah, I'm gonna have some vendors on to get their side of the story. Designers, maybe designers. It might be interesting to hear all this from a designer's perspective too. So I am thinking of designers too. I'm just trying to figure out like what I would ask them. Yeah, once I can figure out what to ask each party, I will be interviewing them. Would you classify Novel Keys as a startup or more of a SME? What is a SME? SME. Oh, small and mid-sized enterprises. I would still put Novel Keys. That's a good question. What is the difference between a startup and an SME? Because Novel Keys, I think they have around 10-ish employees. It's not a lot. If you have like 10 employees, is that considered a small enterprise? I would like to hear from Mode because they seem to be moving away from group buys, but still have it here and there, but not as dodgy. Yeah, Mode is doing their own thing, which I think is also good. They are kind of developing their own brand identity. They're taking feedback, which is good. Like they really have been taking feedback from their previous products and trying to implement changes into their future products, which is nice. But at the same time, I feel like they're like slightly distant, but not entirely. YouTube videos have been great. Thank you. Group buys being broken does not mean it's all bad, just that, yeah, for sure. I think there are a lot of interesting things to talk about. Jay from Prototypist always has good content just talking about being a vendor. They've been in business since 2016, so probably a small, medium-sized enterprise. I see. Most Korean classify company as 대기업, 중소기업, 스타트업. Apparently the bridge between startup and SME is if the business has crossed the valley of death, where they take a big step forward financially and see if it pays a lot of money. I'm not sure entirely either. I think by that definition, the Novel Keys, yes, I would consider an SME. They have invested, like their line of keyboards, for example, the NK87, NK65, they invested money into the molds to make those keyboards happen. Yeah, I guess that was their valley of death. That is a not a threshold, but that is kind of like I think amongst keyboard vendors, that's like one of the one of the big investments you can make as a keyboard business, investing into your own molds for injection molded keyboards. I don't think Novel Keys can be considered a startup in the traditional sense. They aren't actively looking for funding. That's, yeah, that is right. I don't think any keyboard vendor, none of them raise capital or look for funding. They don't have to because of group buys. They don't have to because of group buys. I'm interested to hear from designers what they predict the next wave of keycap art is. Seems like most sets lately have been pastel colors and based on Asian art influence. Curious to see if there's a shift to this front inspiration. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. A company with a lot of group buys is something that would be so dodgy to invest in. I still can't wait for the injection molded bar light. Same. Alright. I don't think we have time for another record, so this is it for today. Yeah, next week, if the Jelly Evolve comes in time, we can build a Jelly Evolve. If not, I'm down to try building the Type K in full plate. We do have the full aluminum plate, so lots of stuff we can do next week. Okay, I know who I want to raid. Let's raid Mr. Vincent Official. Yeah, thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end. Enjoy your weekends. If you guys aren't familiar with Mr. Vincent Official, he's a pretty cool DJ, does some EDM music. Looks like he's doing some music on stream today. Yeah, check out the latest YouTube videos if you haven't. I am hoping to keep this grind up. I think I put out like 4 or 5 videos in the last 2 months. Not too bad, not too bad. Hopefully I can consistently put out 2 a month minimum, but we shall see. Yeah, please check out the Taeha Types merch if you haven't. No group buys. I have paid for it already. It is in stock, ready to ship. I have taken on the financial burden. If you do want to support the channel, please consider. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Mob Music's still here.